Vinny, what happened? Hello, anybody waiting? Vinny, I'm sorry that happened to you. I don't know what's going on there. Welcome. Happy Wednesday, I believe it is. We got good fun stuff over at datafabrications.com. Learn more about Grim. I got a little website game in here for you. We got fan art. We got merch. If you want to support, you could hit the donate button or join the Discord community. Either way, happy you're here. We are doing collectibles today. Let me switch screens. We're doing collectibles. We got the basics of our coins pretty much done. We need to do souls, keys, and tarot cards. I think let's do a key. Let's make a key in Maya, and we'll bring it over. Dubs in chat. Thanks for tuning in. If you haven't already, hit that sub, hit that follow. I gotta say it, otherwise nobody does. And I be chasing the algorithm god. It's Maya Light Loads. Jade Cocoon. A wonderful RPG on the PlayStation. Either way, we got some stuff going today, you know. Kind of did some quality of life changes in Maya Loads as soon as I get the level open, so that works. We're gonna do a key. A cube. Okay. And from there, we are going to extrude to about right here. We're gonna insert our edge loop. We're gonna space that boy out. Alright. Gonna place some edge loops for the little key shafts. You know, don't gotta be a complicated one. We'll extrude that. Hit that extrude button. Little vertex. Slide that on over. It's looking good. Take you, we take you, we take you, and you. And we're gonna extrude and delete. And then we're just gonna highlight all of these edges. And we're gonna hit the bridge button. Alright. I'll maybe bring the teeth out a little bit more. That's fine. Alright, so we want to smooth it. Right? But that's an awful shape. That is an awful shaped key. So what we're going to do is work in Smooth Mesh Preview. And we're going to take both of these. Okay. And we're going to bevel them. And just make sure it looks alright. In terms of topology and whatnot. In fact, I probably should have done this first, but in fact, yes, let's do that first. We're gonna take well, I'm gonna start here. We're gonna insert edge loop, and we're gonna put it at the base of this. Okay. Now with that, select all of those, bring them on in, bring them on over here, hit those, you know, maybe play around with your shape a little bit, get something you're comfortable with, something like that. Ain't too bad. In fact, we could probably kind of scale that out, and then we can take the edge. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and bevel. And just to get a finer edge, we're gonna bring them in. Alright, so the two big things we gotta do on the outside is we're gonna put 2 edge loops on both ends. Okay. We're gonna create sharper bases on the teeth, and we're gonna, you know, go ahead and hit that. Maybe grab your vertex and bring it up a little bit. Doesn't have to be perfect. And honestly, even kind of bringing that in a little bit wouldn't be too bad. Okay. Now, quirky edge. We are going to give it a better shape too. So we're going to insert a center edge loop. We're going to go from here to here, or even here. I'm going to bring it up. We'll take our bottom, bring it down, maybe bring that out. Okay, gonna take the inside edges of the key shaft, and we can kind of bring that in, and then in like so. And there we have it, a nice little key. I want to make this bigger, so we can just take it. Take it by this vertex and grow it just a little bit. see how that looks. Okay. I want to grow. I want to bring these boys. You know, open it a little bit more. Maybe try to round out our shape a bit better. It's on the inside, it looks a little wonky. So we messed up on one end at least, and brought that way far out. That should, you know what, that should be alright. Let's look at it. Alright, we will go ahead and soften edges. No. The game's not gonna read a subdivided preview, so we're gonna subdivide it. We're gonna UV camera base, and we'll just go along the top, and then we'll take off up to here. And we can cut all that. We'll have to cut that. So we'll cut, grab our shell, unfold, look at that little guy right there. We'll just lean him up on the shelf, fell over. Look how cute. Put it on our 1-to-1. We'll make it as big as possible. This is the only thing in here. UV set. Copy in the new sets. Beautiful. So smooth edges. We're gonna assign new material. Call this key mat. Let's delete history, there's too many things. Key mat. So take that, export it. Grab our Grim folder. Go into key. Or no, I have a collectibles folder. CZ. What did I do? Did I just make a coins folder then? The hell happened? Oh. Okay. Do that here. Keys. Go into our key file. Just type in key. Okay. And export selection. So now, stop. Open up our substance. Okay. A new file. Go on to Grim. Type in keys. Desktop. Keys. Get it. There we go. Hit OK. And yeah, we got this. Alright, to texture this, super easy, super simple process. You hit this button, and you know, you just find the right color. Like, you know, that's a good gray. Let's make it metallic. Let's that kind of reads like iron. Let's add a specular. Let's add a specular to that. Turn our roughness, you know, maybe up the metallic. Normal doesn't matter. Specular. Vinny the rabbit, hello. What happened? What happened earlier, Vinny? Were you on yesterday? Is that why all that chat is there? Why is all the chat there, Vinny? I need to know. Welcome, happy Wednesday, Vinny. Tell me. You got a key? Welcome, Vinny. It was offline yesterday. Ah, yes. Yes, I meant to stream, but I was not feeling well yesterday. So I set it up and then passed out. And then I woke up briefly and I played some Dragon's Dogma 2. And in Dragon's Dogma 2, there's these master skills you can acquire for each class. And I have been trying to get the one for the mage. Space Runner, hello? Welcome, Space Runner. How are you today? Happy Wednesday. But anyway, so I was trying to get the mage like master class for it. And I couldn't trigger the quest. I couldn't figure out why. It turns out one of the girl's grandparents had died somewhere. Amazing. I'm doing good. You know, it's Wednesday. It's my Tuesday. I can't complain too much. We're making collectibles. Yeah. Mod Space Runner. Okay. Vinny has declared that you will also get a wrench, Space Runner. Once this little emoji thing goes away, I'm gonna. Good Lord. This chat is slow. Slow chat. Excuse me. Add as moderator. Save. There you go. There we go. Oh. Sorry. I have a very puny computer that runs chat, so I can see you guys, but it's not the most responsive. We'll say that. Good Lord. just reloading the page. Honest to God. Fucking hell. Let's reload that. We're gonna create our new folder. We're gonna call it coin. Or no, keys. K-E-Y-S. Okay. We're gonna scroll down on chat. Are you moderator? Yes. Yes, Space Runner, you are moderator. Okay. Reloading the page helped. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna create a blueprint class. We're gonna call it create an actor, call it keys BP. Okay, we'll open up our key BP, bring it over here so we can all see it. I'm gonna start importing the actual game files. So key and all of these textures we'll go ahead and open. Throw all of them in there. Are you using Blender for your game or is it just Unreal Engine? I am using Maya. Here's my software list. I am using FL Studios, Audacity, Adobe Photoshop, Premiere, Substance Painter, ZBrush, and Maya. And Unreal 5. So yeah, I got quite a few files. So I'm not using Blender. I know a lot of people use Blender. It's a good software. I just I'm more familiar with Maya than I am Blender. When Blender came out and I was learning Maya, you had to like program everything, like hard code or like extrudes and stuff like that, and it was a fucking nightmare. I couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. Didn't wanna. Didn't even try. A lot of people in my community use Blender. Over on Twitch, her name is Strippy Cat. She's really good with Blender. Metallic. Tigger Metallic. Normal isn't really relevant. What's up, Icewater Enjoyer? You're gonna have to explain what your name was before then. Before your name change. Are you Coke? She is in Discord. She also has her own Discord too. So if you ever need help. I'm Coke. Yeah, I figured you were Coke. What a tame name change. From cocaine and fentanyl to ice water enjoyer. I saw that yesterday when I looked on my page. I was like, I bet you that's Coke. I mean, your name is based, yeah. Because ice water is really good. Ain't nothing wrong. I remember seeing the Coke name. Yeah, cocaine for kids and fentanyl for kids was his last two names. Alright, so we got this key. We're gonna... I'm gonna look at our coins real quick, because I'm pretty sure I did all... That's a big name change. Yeah. It's a big one. That is for sure. Okay, so we're gonna let me grab this, and on key, we're gonna put key under sphere. Do speech, sphere collision. Type this pickup. And in third person character, we're gonna have to add a value, an integer, and call it keys. I mean, depending on how you want to do it, but I want to do it like this. Call this keys. Okay, we can compile that. In this, we're gonna do event tick, and we're gonna add local rotation, targeting our pickup here. And speaking of pickup, we need to grab that asset, go over here, make sure it's... Okay, so overlap all dynamic, that's what we want. And we'll just take it, and on begin overlap, and we can copy over this whole set of code. Alright. Do other component being player overlap, and we'll bring the branch over. We're not going to take our coin count though, we're going to do keys, set keys, we're going to get keys. And we're going to take our keys and we're going to add it, plus it by 1. Make sure my numlock is on while I try to do that. Okay. Delete those. And boom, now we have another collectible. Alright. So we can do stuff with keys later. It's not going to be too hard to add that sort of thing. But we'll just... Which one is it? Oh shit, what was that? I am Bay 21. Thanks for following. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for dropping in. Much appreciated. So yeah, we'll just drop a key in here. And we'll play it. We'll see how it behaves, because that should just destroy it and add it into my inventory. I'm gonna trust that it's going into my inventory because I know I put it there. And we'll pull from that later. But we got our coins. It's actually this one over here. We can not fall off, and we'll just shoot that rat, make him blow up. Pull this switch. That's a great one. What do you call a gigantic pile of kittens? A meowton. My lord. Alright, sweet. We got a key. Keys work. They're just really tiny. Let's fix that by just altering the size within this blueprint. That was a good one. Meowton. Just bring it up. Alright, we can rotate the key like so. We'll grab our pickup. Okay, whatever. we'll take our pickup. We'll bring it there. Okay. That's way too big. We're just okay. That's fine. Let's look at it within our field of view. It's far more visible. We'll play here, and it won't let us. I am Bob EA, 21. I am Bob Bobe? Bebo? That is a fun emoji. Is she covered up to her head? Huh. I never noticed. Shit. Okay, so... Welcome, I am. How are you doing this fine Wednesday? Okay, we got our key. Keys done. Go on to the next one, being tarot cards. So... This one I have a lot of assets for. We're gonna do... cards. That's just the front. Thought I had the back somewhere. Well, I do. It's gonna be... so we'll prep the files right now. So we'll open up a new folder, call it Tarot. Okay. We can actually that's pretty much all we can do right now. Is this game going to have parkour in it? Not really. I mean, it's more like a kind of a more traditional 3D platformer. I didn't really want to program climbing ledges because it's a... Oh, we could do a ledge thing. Well, hold on. But yeah, I mean, for the most part, you're kind of like really agile and like have a lot of, I mean... play across the screen. There we go. Yeah, I mean you have a double jump. You can kind of fly with it a little bit. You kind of cancel out of it. You know, dodge. Do your little helicopter. I don't know. So I think the issue I have with like climbing on ledges and stuff like that is this game's supposed to be fairly difficult and pretty combat oriented. So I really don't want to put the player in a position where they're gonna be locked into a state for too long, unless it's like an intentional stagger. But yeah, I mean, I try to give the player a lot of movement options, and then, I mean, in addition to that, you can like summon a water bubble, and you know, just kind of fucking do that, you know, midair. We'll have to get it to trigger kind of better than that, but Is it May 2nd for me? It is May 1st for me right now. Yeah, I mean, you can fucking fly if you time this right. Okay, so tarot cards. I have stuff for this, I just don't know. So we take out our capture. Do that. Is that all isolated in the border? No. Okay, so the EM's separate. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna save this, find it. I'm gonna do a new folder, call it Tarot. Tarot. So we'll take that. We'll call this card front temp, and no, we'll just call this card front. Okay. I want to take. What we're gonna do is we're gonna take like a black shape. We're just gonna throw it over that. Drop that under the EM. So we're gonna file save as card front EM. Save that as a JPEG. Save. We'll save this as card front JPEG. Okay, now we'll drop this to the bottom. And I'm going to take everything visible, and rasterize and the merge. Okay. And we're going to edit adjustments. We'll make it black and white. Okay. We'll do hue and saturation. We'll just crush the details. And this will be save as card front alpha. Okay, we might have to invert that later, but we'll just save it like that for now. Okay, now I know for a fact I have the back of this card over on my other hard drive. So I'm gonna find Grover. We'll pull a search. No. Yeah. Why wasn't it searching? Grover. There you go. And while that's going, let's go ahead and open up our level. You have lava in your game? That's a cool looking power screen. Thank you, Space Runner. It's the first for me as well. Yeah. Lava's fun. I gotta do lava in my game. But we're not there yet. Vinny, I think, is a time traveler. So it's already the second floor. I gotta make sure my cats haven't escaped. I never know. You never know. Okay, player level. Player little level. Everything's loading. Let it all load. BRB. Vinny is gonna BRB our BRB. We'll open it up. Traverse the world of lag. Honestly, I'm gonna exit out of here. Try to prevent it from crashing. That'd be nice. Yeah. Okay. So. Out all the lighting. Finish up details on this area. Excuse me. IRF sneezed. Yeah. Oh wait, hold on. How does the tax work? Oh my god. Holy hell. How have I not tried that yet? Wow. This part of the level that isn't even done. I need to do some levels design here. Oh, I almost made it. Oh, I'm dead. Alright. Let's see how our search came out. So we got Grover. Lurchin has Lurchin. I think There should be card. Yeah, that's it. So we already have it. Okay. So we're gonna take that. We're gonna throw it over Territ. Okay. I'm gonna open this in one window. Okay. What we're going to do is we're going to just create a nice little rounded card. So start with a box or a cube and just kind of find the right shape we want. Rotate down. We're going to make this real thin. Something like that. If you want to be fancy, you can add an edge loop right into the center of that monstrosity, and hope Maya doesn't crash. And it appears as though we've done it twice. I don't need two, I need one. We're gonna bring that up and get real close to it. Move it out. Okay. We'll take this. And honest to God, this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna make sure I got the nicest frame of it being directly on top of this thing, and I'm gonna hit camera base. Okay. From camera base, we're gonna completely split the mesh. We're going to split it. We're going to cut it. And we're gonna take our UV shell. And that wasn't camera based, but that's okay. We'll just find a nice shape. We can fix it in post. You know, something like that. Bet you I can fit two of those in there. I think I can actually do it. Hold on. Yes. Look how smooth that is. So close. So fresh. Okay. And that's it. That's the whole mesh. Alright, so we're gonna soften edges. Okay, we're going to assign new material, Fong. We'll call this, we'll delete our history and we'll call it TERROT, Matt. Okay. So we got this. Take our UV sets, put them in light map. Soften our edges, and what we're gonna do is we're gonna export the selection. I'm gonna find our Territ. We're gonna export it as Territ.fbxt. Oh. And throw my water at the keyboard. That's important. Okay. Drop it. Okay. We're gonna do a new grab our turrets. Hit okay. Okay. Now what we're gonna do, we're create 2 fill layers. Well, we'll create 1 fill layer for right now. We're gonna import resources. We're gonna do all of these files. Throw them into textures. Okay. Okay. So, we're going to add our specular. We're going to add our emissive. Alright. And for this, we'll drag in a base color. Alright. Rotation, we're going to do 90. Alright. Try to find a nice, set it to 1. So we'll do like 0.5. 1.5. Did you make the image? This image? Yeah. This is a while ago though. This is like a long ago image we made. So upper metallic. Set our offset, try to find our sweet spot. I like the colors. What did you make it in? A lot of things. So this is a ZBrush mesh. Whoa. Let me open up the file for you. Yeah, so that's actually it's a 3D mesh. And then I just inverted it with Photoshop and kind of did the border and everything. It was a long time ago, but I've wanted to use it for a long time, so we're gonna use it. We're gonna use it. What was that, like 0.5? Or let's do 1. Let's do 1.2. Okay, maybe 1.8. And we just raise our offset a little bit. You know, it's close. So we'll do 2. And play with our offsets. Do -1. Was that like 0.8? You want to like 0.8? -8? Does that even make a difference? And negative 0.8? Not really. 0.9? 0.6? 0.75? 0.72? 0.73? 0.74? 0.76. Oh wait, no, 0.746. 0.742. It's too much. Oh. That's okay. There we go. Alright. And then we'll just black mask it. Alright. And we'll put it on the bottom. Okay. Now we're gonna do a new fill layer. Well, we're gonna duplicate this fill layer. Duplicate. Well, okay, hold on. Getting ahead of myself. So we're going to turn on specular emissive. Make sure that is indeed the texture that I wanted. So we'll set our specular, we'll set it kind of there. Good evening, aspiring. How are you today? And then we're going to throw our emissive in, and that should line up perfectly. And as you can see, it's not doing anything. Should be though. Why is it not showing up? Oh well. Oh well. How are you, aspiring? Okay, we're gonna duplicate this. And we're gonna toss card front. We're going to set a black mask. We're going to fill that UV. Good. The office got a new printer. Excellent. They got a new printer. I'm happy for you. I'm happy for your office. I am. I'm so excited. Yes. That could be solved by just hitting. Okay. I was being dumb. Forgive me. Alright, sweet. So we got this little card. Okay, we got a front. That's all we need from this. I'm gonna export textures. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna trust the process. Okay. Go over here, find our folder, select folder, export. Awesome. Now, just go on in. Open up our test area. What kind of printer is it? Alright. So we got our folder. Go ahead and import. Find the file. Epson Ecotech ET2850. Damn. You just had it on hand. You were like, yep, this is what it is. It's on deck. Okay. There we go. Alright, we're gonna take this bitch and we're gonna take you. We're gonna even grab our mesh and we're gonna look at this as we do it. Specular. I've been looking into Maya for making animals, and the animal with how hard or easy would you say learning Maya is? I personally enjoy Maya. I think Blender does a really good job. When you get into like animals, it depends on your practical application. Like, are you doing for games? Are you doing for animation? Because what I'll say is the vast majority of animals are going to be material for like animation. Yeah, I'd say get into like Maya. If you're doing animation, the downside is, okay, so here's what I'm going to say. If you are a student, you can get Maya 100% free. A lot of its like hair plugins are all locked behind its like full version. So keep that in mind. If you're trying to use like Unreal as a platform, a lot of that's done through. I heard that animation in Maya is physics-based. Yeah, so that's all behind. All behind their full version. So if you can get a student version, that's awesome. If not, then you gotta shell out like I think 100 something a month. Is it Maya monthly cost? Yeah, it's only like 230. Isn't there a free version of Maya? So there's two versions of Maya. There's Maya Lite, which is missing the vast majority of the features. And I mean, it still has access to Python, so if you want to be programming stuff in Python, you can do that. But you're missing a lot of Maya's like core animation features. There's a student version, so if you have a student like email, you can apply and get Maya for free, and it'll give you a student version. Or you can get Maya Lite, which is like $15 a month, and it has most of what you need. But if you're trying to like do full animations in Maya, the full package it's super expensive, like amazingly so. But my God, are those tools amazing? So yeah, I mean. What I would do personally, if I was kind of like out of school and doing animation or wanting to do animation, you could do Maya Lite. Maya Lite's a really good tool, but if you're fairly familiar with Blender, a lot of it's kind of moot. You need to become an affiliate so you can throw bits at you. I just want to give you money. Give me a way so I can give you money. Space Frogs. Space Frogs. You're in luck, bud. God, when did that happen? Space Frogs, I hope I didn't ignore you forever. Yeah, so we do this on stream too. Okay, so here's what you do. You go to datafabrications.com. Alright. If you're on Twitch, there's even a you know, some stuff. You go website, right? There's a link there, and then there's a donate button. You can just hit donate. You can do it one time, you can do it monthly. That's up to you. But there is ways for you to donate, and that would be much appreciated. But God, I lost. That is annoying that you can't just pay once. You can pay once. Oh, for Maya. Okay, yeah, so that's what we were talking about. So Maya, Maya used to be able to. Back in when did I graduate? 2017. So 2016 was the last time they sold a perpetual license. And their perpetual license was $6,000. I mean, you know, it's worth it. I almost did it. I was just like, you know, I could get a lot with $6,000, honestly. I hope I didn't completely lose Space Frogs. Okay, so we're back on our cards. ZBrush sells a perpetual license. Substance sells a perpetual license. So those are two really good programs. I probably had that on the small screen too, didn't I? Yeah. But I don't know. It's worth it if you're doing like high enough volumes. I've gotten around with Unreal. I mean, you can do animations in Unreal. That is a thing you can do. And there is ways to do like physics-based movement. I have a lot of that. I mean, it's pretty much built in to Unreal. Metallic. So we're gonna drop metallic. Is it difficult in Unreal? No. Not at all. I mean, there's a bunch of different ways you can do it, right? There's spring joints, which you just build into an animation tree, and that'll give you. Actually, let's change to the female character. She has higher density cloth. We'll grab a third person. ID. Set the 1. Should be female. So, there's 2 different ways you can do them. There's like cloth, which is kind of what I've got set up on the bottom there. And you can just kind of paint that on. And then spring joints, or like kind of that little flowy thing. Those are just built into the like animation tree. So there's a bunch of different ways to do them. Do you know any good game engines for making a 2D game? Unreal? Unreal, Unity, Godot is a really popular one. I think if you're gonna start doing like game engines, pick one that like you'll be able to do more advanced projects in, even if you're planning on something simple. You can make 2D animations in Blender, can you? That's crazy, I didn't know that. They have so many plugins for Blender. It's insane. I like using Make Human. It's not really Blender, but it is plugin from Blender. Or like Blender's used to create it. Okay. So we've got this tarot mat. Here's what we want to do. I want to, in substance, we're gonna change this to that, and then we're gonna change this, and we'll take our base color and we'll use the eyedropper and we'll just turn it black, and we're gonna export that. No, we're gonna change that white. Make Human, yeah, Make Human's a really good one. Unreal now has MetaHuman, which is also another human generator. Sky's the limits nowadays. What are we doing, baby? Okay, so we'll export our tarot mat. We're gonna create a new folder in here. And we're gonna select folder and we're gonna export that. Alright, we're gonna open our folder and grab our base color. we're just gonna rename it. Call it mask. Okay. And we're gonna import our newly made mask. So we get our mask, and we throw it over here. Alright, and we're gonna subtract the whites. So I'll take a vector constraint, and we'll just pick whites. We'll subtract, and then we'll multiply. Okay. We'll do that. And we'll just plug this in, and we'll use green to test. Plug that in. And I think I can add, I might have to multiply. Well, maybe oh, how would I do that before? That subtracts out the whites. So maybe add. Let's try add. See how that is. Okay. You know. It's better. If I change that to black, does that do anything? No. Okay. I think it is multiply. I'm just acting weird. Okay. Wait. The hell? I mean, I guess if it works. Alright. So now, I go over here, I do wave. Grab our water texture. We're gonna multiply. I don't think that makes a difference. No, it's probably going to be an add. Okay. Add a panner. And a text cord. So we're going to set up our text cord first. We're going to just scale it a little bit. Something like that. Okay. Take our panner, plug our coordinate. X, we'll try 0.5. Might be too much. 0.2. Negative 0.05. Yeah, that'll work. Alright, now we gotta fix that visual issue, and that's because of that. Okay, we get a weird color. It just makes it black. So why can't I just add that in there? Why do I have to multiply it? This don't make no damn sense. Okay. Okay. So we take our multiply and we add it. And that gives us a weird issue. But if I multiply it, like fucks my color. So what I'm trying to do, I'm trying to mask out. Hold on. Let me bring it back to. This weird ass space. Okay. So I'm basically trying to achieve this effect without inverting it. So that's giving me that color. Oh, okay, hold on. Alright. Subtract. Oh, why did it do that? What I think, yeah, what I think I have to do, because this is the effect I want. I could probably just bring that, no. So I think what I may have to do is turn that white background on there black. Let's see if that does anything. Turret. Okay. Not new folder, we're looking for I'm looking for turret base color. Okay. And we're gonna select, we're gonna grow, and I'm just gonna paint black. Okay. Export, save as. Yep. I'll replace it. See how that does it. I mean, I can't just like multiply by like -1, can I? Yeah, honestly, I think the easiest way to do it is just upload this texture. So we'll go find collectibles. Okay. We'll import. Oh, Jesus Christ. It made it worse. For painting, there is free software called Kitira. Have you heard of it before? No. But also, check out Substance Painter. It's, I think, one of the best... it's one of the best softwares out there. For that. Okay, but... oh, Adobe owns Substance now. Do they? Oh, wait. Algorithmic. Yeah. Oh, that's wild. Adobe bought him out. Okay, so apparently Adobe Substance Painter. I don't know how this works now. Wow. Never mind. So the way Substance Painter used to be set up, before Adobe purchased it, was you could basically pay monthly, and then once you paid off the software, it was done, and it was only like a couple hundred. It looks like they changed it to a monthly wow. That sucks. Never mind. I ain't promoting that. Wow, yeah, so you used to be able to pay monthly, and then you just have a perpetual license. Like this Substance Painter 2 is just, it's software that I own. I didn't realize Adobe bought them out. That really sucks. Okay, so what happens when we subtract black from this? I don't think this is gonna go well, to be honest. That is insane. Wow. Who'd have thought? That does nothing. That's crazy. When did that happen? Damn, I mean, they must have got the whole Eurythmics suite then. Because they're... So they also had like modeling software and yeah. That was a while ago. Was it? In 2019, that's crazy. Okay, so I guess now if you get the Creative Suite, you have full modeling software, so that's kind of cool. Not included in Creative Cloud, all apps. Oh, so you'd have to get them separately. That's dumb. I mean, $20 a month for it isn't terrible, but... Fuck. Oh no, Unreal crashed. Wow. Let's look at, what'd you say? K R I T A Kirta. How is Firefox slow? Sluggish most of the time. Oh, is this just Photoshop? We were talking about two different fucking things, I think. Yeah, this is like Photoshop. We're talking about different things. Yeah, I think I pay like $9 a month. The one nice thing if you're doing 3D is Photoshop has this little filter, generate normal map. Yeah, it looks like you can do 2D animation. But like 3D painting software, that's a whole other thing. Oh, God. Alright, so let's see what broke. Looks like we got the old... color in there, so that works out. I didn't lose much. Nothing important, anyway. So what if we just divide? D-I-V. Divide by 2. Divide by 1. Yeah. Yeah, autosaves are nice. 0.5. Yes. We broke it. Yep. So we'll just I'm gonna multiply, that's gonna be easier. We're gonna multiply by -1. So I want to do this. Yeah. Maybe do a multiply instead. Okay. All right. And then if I take you and do subtract white. That green and black looks cool. It does. It does, but it's missing details, which is gonna bug me. And we're gonna let's try adding it. See what happens. Nothing. Nothing happens. Are we glad we tried? Fuck. This is proving challenging. Let's see. Was it, what were lerps? Oh, that's not what I want. I don't want, no, it's not lava. It's just like a background. It's just supposed to be like a background on the face, and then I was gonna put a thing in there, but it's proven challenging just to separate those two. I know I've done this before. That's why I don't know why I'm having issues. So I can take this. Okay. And that's what I wanted out of that effect. Okay. So if I take this subtract and we add, that's going to subtract everything but the center there. Okay. So I should be able to take we try and add. Or we could add these. No. Did you have the last time? Did you this recorded? Jesus Christ. Honestly, yeah, this might be easier if I just go. Game projects. I know, it looks like we're close. Open file location. Hold on. UE4 logo card. No, it couldn't be that. It's not UE4. It's definitely not in work. I know that. Yeah, the problem is I have the file, I just don't know what it is. And I don't want to drag all of the resources over to my main drive. We can poke around though while we're we go into Unreal Projects, Terret. I'll continue to go. Nope. Okay, so that's green. That just adds that to everything. Right, so that would mean that I'd want to subtract or maybe I just do another subtract. What happens then? Whoa, okay, hold on. basically. Wait. Okay. Here's what I think I need to do. I think I almost got it. We almost got it. We're gonna find our card. We're gonna open up our Photoshop. We're gonna do front alpha. I think is what we're doing. So we'll let that open. La 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 la, letting it open. Alright. That's not it. It's not it. That's not what we wanted. Mask. Okay. I'm gonna invert that. File. Save as. Sure. Yeah, replace it. So that's what I'm trying to do with the subtraction nodes in the Photoshop. Yeah, so that's what I'm trying to do with these masks. So this. The downside is it uses math to figure that out. So let's open this up. I believe this should make it work. Could be wrong. Where is my content browser? Pull that out. Grab our collectibles. Grab it. Import. Yeah, so that should invert it. We'll hit apply. Okay. Okay. That's progress. So we'll delete everything else. Okay. Subtract. And we're gonna add. Now this may mess up the color. Multiply? It's not how I expected it to get messed up. That's okay. There we go. I'm about to call that good enough, to be honest. But yeah. And if I add black, it fucks it up too, so that's it's gonna be good enough. In fact, yeah, that'll be good enough. I think that was the thing. I said fuck it on the front and just did the whole thing without trying to do the border. Could you blend the black color? I mean, technically, right, I should be able to take this, go to sub, and then subtract the white. Yeah. I don't care. Do this. Is that it or no? I may have messed this up. Yeah. We'll just do that. That's fine. One other thing I did want to do. Oh, okay, hold on. So, black mask. Select this. Grab that. Wait. Okay, so that's our front. What's up, Nugget? How are you? Happy Wednesday. Making a card. So that is our front. I like your eyes, man. Thank you. What a compliment. Thank you, Nugget. I appreciate that you like my eyes. Alright, so we're gonna import a resource. We're gonna go in. I also a editor of CapCut, but I got reported and can't upload the video. I'm also an editor of CapCut. I used CapCut once and never again. I just haven't used it. The talk line is cool. What talk line? That does sound like it sucks. Have you tried different editing software? You got like a Windows computer? Or even downloading it onto your phone. Most phones nowadays have editing software. You want to like edit? I don't know what tools CapCut gives you. What was I doing? I was going to the social pack. We're looking for logo, texture. Yep. Alright, and then we'll just change the color to black. And open a new one, take our brush. And our brush, we're going to do a base color, and we're just going to change it to that. And that's going to let us, you know, just stamp it. Export textures. 1K. New folder. We're going to the new folder. And we're going to select that folder and we're going to export. Open the folder. We're going to grab our base color. We're going to rename that. This is a thing. Okay. We're going to import. I didn't, okay. So we go in our new folder. We do thing. We take thing. Drag it down here. Got our emissive. We're gonna add. I'm going to take this, I'm going to multiply it. Multiply by like 5. I'm going to add it in there. I'm going to throw it into our emissive. Do like even 5 was really bright. 1 I just don't think is bright enough. So what is 2? Or even 4? I think I'm digging 3. Where it just kind of fades in. And we can even take that green, darken it up a little bit. I like the symbol in the middle. That is my signature. Data. Boop. All right. Create a blueprint class. Call this Turret BP. Okay. Take that. We will yeah. Yeah, I think it came out pretty good. It's not bad. We got waves going along the other side too, so that's fun. Let me try this. Let's go. Don't forget to save. So Unreal saves automatically, which is nice. Autosave features are awesome. Okay, so here's where we're adding our waves, when in actuality, I should take that and multiply it. Okay, I thought you didn't have that enabled. Yeah. Yeah, I always have autosave. My lord. Alright, so if we go green. Alright, so we'll take that. That's gonna make color green. Subtract. Subtract. Now what does that leave? What does that leave me with? Base color. What does that leave me with? Okay, maybe add instead. Oh, yeah, and then drag you. Okay. And then from there, that's a dead node. From there we go multiply. Well, that add's not doing anything either. Okay, I officially give up. I don't fucking care. Not anymore. Not anymore. We're gonna do the same thing. Alright, so we're gonna just copy all of this. Okay. We go off into event graph. Okay. We'll position it right there. We're going to add a sphere collision. Call this pickup. Okay, pickup. Make sure overlap all dynamic is checked and on. Event begin overlap. We're going to take you. Go on other component. Take you. We'll rotate our pickup. And we will find our third person player. We're gonna change these 3 values. So we'll delete these and content, third person, blueprint, third person character. Add another variable. We'll call this turrets. Okay. We'll go make that an integer. Compile. And then we're gonna cast to third person character. From here we're gonna get turret. Okay, +1. And we will set turret. Okay. Grab that value. Destroy the actor afterwards. Alright, that's all set up. Let's okay. We're just gonna pop you under our pickup. And we're just gonna test it. Okay. Throw our third person. Alright, let's check it out. We should make those bigger. A lot bigger. Yeah, that's cool. And our coins. Alright. Our keys. Okay. Alright, so that's turrets. Okay. Alright, so we got pigeons, coins, turrets. Need the revolver to shoot the pigeon, because none of the other guns are programmed for it, but that's fine. Go into our turret. Last thing we want to do. Is find our collectibles folder. No, I should have. Yeah, I have it open. Alright. Let's go up there. I want this thing like way bigger. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So now time has come. I must be BRB, as they say. Nixler, welcome. Welcome, Nixler. Sorry for the intermission. Alright. So there's one more collectible we're going to do. And this is way more complicated than the rest of them. So... thankfully, we have a base. It's a good question. So... thanks for noticing. Let me open it up. So, in college I worked with a group of guys. Their game was called Children of Oom. I was taking a picture for my website to put up there. I just abbreviated it because I didn't want to type out Children of Oom. And I ended up with CUMM. And I just kept it. That is why I have a folder on my desktop called com. Welcome, CG. What a wonderful time to join. Yeah, I'm kind of glad we didn't release it, because, like, if people went to, like, go abbreviate it online, it'd be, you know, com. You guys played com yet? Did you like it? Did you like playing com? Okay. So, we have some stuff we gotta do. Right, and the first thing is we're gonna delete all of these. Set you. CZ, are you talking about was it Bread Simulator? I Am Bread. Are you talking about I Am Bread? It's probably the best game ever. Yes. You should stream this. I would watch it. You should stream it. I think it'd be good content. We're gonna do a new folder. Call this Soul. Okay, we're gonna type in Soul. Export that selection. I got a whole bunch of windows of Maya open, so let's close some of those. Rain would be an amazing game. Kind of, and it's on sale right now. Rain? What is Rain? Not Heavy Rain. Rain. This game? Rain World. That's different. Isn't that where you play as the little cat slug? Yeah. I approve. I approve. Rain World. Rain, Mr. Fat Pepper 2, welcome. Yes, Rain World. It's cool. Honestly, it looks amazing. Look at Slugcat.
That's the hybrid
yeah. What a lovely game. No, Rain World. The AI is naturally simulated? What are we talking about, Space Runner? Screen? Even off screen? Oh. In rain? Or Rain World? Yeah. It's pretty dope. It's not too hard to do either. So we'll import that. Okay. I'm gonna delete our joints. Okay, we're gonna delete history. I'm gonna do see-through. Select the skull. Move it. Okay, we'll take. Why is it making me do that? I'll take that. And we'll duplicate face. Okay, we'll bring it just above the mesh. We'll go back to 5. Okay. Bennett Foddy. Oh man, yeah, getting over it's looks like a fun game. I just don't have a lot of time to play video games. I'm pretty invested in Dragon's Dogma. I was trying to get the mage super skill, and I couldn't figure out why the quest wasn't triggering. It turns out her grandmother got murdered. And just fucking destroyed. Combine that. Okay. Let's not do it that way. Clone. this to be its own materials, so we're gonna go ahead and do a camera base, UV shell, unfold. I also want to flatten everything out. Later, CZ. Thanks for dropping in. Play I Am Bread. Stream it. Stream it for me. So yeah, Space Runners. Oh, Space Runners is saying CZ. Alright. So now we get that flattened out. What we're gonna do is we're gonna do a... Why don't you use Blender? Well, I'll let you in on a little secret. I don't pay for Maya. And I've been professionally trained in Maya. Games Live. Who does? Well, I'm using Maya. I just don't have to pay for it. So my development cost is only like $10. Oh, I've purchased all of mine. Any student, K through college. I don't know. That's what it's supposed to be. I think it's once you get into like college, they start asking for like specific stuff. I don't know. I just started paying for it. Okay, so we're gonna close that. We can open this. Also, when I started, Blender was a terrible program. Like when I started learning 3D, Blender was a fucking nightmare to use. It's gotten pretty good now. So you know, if I could start all over, I'd probably use Blender more, but I don't really pay for Maya. It's got most of what I need. I understand it. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to do image UV snapshot. We're gonna drop that over in our folder called Soul. And we're just gonna do I, and we'll save. Hit apply. Give us a nice little JPEG we can work on in Photoshop. Desktop, we go to Soul. I open that in Photoshop. There we go. All right. I'm gonna use our shape tool. Okay. All right, and we're gonna play around with this for a minute. So we'll open up our shapes. We are going to make it white. Alright, and we're going to add a black stroke. We're going to increase that stroke pretty substantially. Maybe find... I want more options. Okay. Whatever. Okay. We're gonna change to a rectangle. We can leave our border. Well, let's make our rectangle and kind of turn off the border. Go here. Try to find a nice setup here. Okay. I'll put a rectangle above that. If we did that, we would, well, we could do it like this. So we'll save this as soul eyes. We'll save it as a PNG under soul. Okay. Assign new. Fine, we'll call this soul eyes met. Okay, and transparency. I think I can do it this way. Soul. Oh, that's not even the right file. Turn on textures. All right. Honestly, not terrible. Not terrible. You just kind of play with, around with those, in all honesty. Yeah, maybe throw it out. Did I break it? No. Okay. It's a great looking character. Thank you. Now we can just kind of play around with our shape. You know, bring it in. You can turn on symmetry. It might help. So turn our symmetry. Okay. Alright. Let's turn off symmetry. Select them both. Bring it down a little bit more. Scale it out. Alright. So we have our eyes, we got our face, soften edges. This is already UV'd. So we can piggyback off of that. So we'll take this. Let's combine. And I'm just gonna delete. Let's use symmetry. Delete. Just kind of methodically go through, delete the backs. This is only important because I really don't want to... I mean, it wouldn't be too hard to like UV this. I'd rather just kind of lay it all out. So we'll do that. back. This, we can now just do a camera base, UV shell, and unfold. And that's why we did that. So now, I can take that and the body. Okay. Combine. Take our UV shells. And we'll just kind of start moving them around. Beautiful. Yeah. Okay, beautiful. Take it. Set new assignment. Soul Matt. Here, no soul. Soul body mat. Okay. Customize. Delete history. Take those two. Why is it positioned like that? Okay. Bring that in. Okay. Bring that up. Just try to shape the eyes a little bit. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. So, we got our eyes, we got the body. Just want to make sure. Well, we can combine it. Combine. save scene as okay, soul. Cold soul. And we'll save it in there. We do. I'm gonna export this and do it as an OBJ right now. Soul. Okay. Selection. What was I doing? I need to open it in Substance. Because I got stuff that I gotta put on the thing. So we're gonna do a new. Select our mesh. Okay. Eyes we really don't have to do anything with yet. We are gonna black out the body because we'll do that in Unreal. Rabbits to go home game trumpet music. Of the rabbits go home game trumpet music. Like Rayman rabbits? It's I believe this is Voodoo Vance. Yeah. So if you haven't played, this is a really good game. It's on Xbox. I never played the Rabbids game, but it looked amusing. Voodoo Vince is a really good game. He plays a voodoo doll. It's great. So we delete that. Let's turn that all pitch black. We're gonna set a black mask on this. It's a good game. It's a really fun platformer. If you haven't played it, I recommend it. Okay. All right, we're gonna import resource. Add desktop RAM textures rope texture project imports. We have specular. It's soul. Soul body. Okay. There's our rope. Height. Okay. Color. Set to something like that. Specular. Set right there. Export textures. Soul. Select folder. I just need soul body. So we're done with that export. Let's go ahead. Depth. No. Depth. PTH. You know what? I think I've seen some people play this. I have seen some people play this. I didn't know that's what this game was called though. Oh. Looks interesting. Oh god, what was I doing? We want to get into our content browser. Should have a collectibles folder. New folder. Souls. Okay. Import. Do our soul. Yeah. Import. You can play as the shark, yeah. Like, yeah, I've watched some people play this. It's it did look interesting. I just didn't know what it was called. Okay. So we got our little buddy right there. Why do we have 3 materials? Okay, so Fong 2SG, we're gonna rename you Soul Eyes Met. Okay. Take our soul eyes. Take our soul eyes. And we're just gonna do mast. And you know, definitely plug the right thing in there. That helps from what I hear. Alright. And honest to God, none of that shit matters. So we're gonna delete all this. Okay. We're gonna plug that into base color. We're gonna take turn our roughness, specular, and metallic. Metallic we can leave at 0. Specular we'll do like 0.2. Roughness we'll do 0.8. Okay. Alright. Now we're gonna do something else for a minute. Soul. We're gonna duplicate soul body MT. So we'll take soul body MT. And we're gonna go over to collectibles. We'll drop that into souls. Did you play Maneater? Where you like exclusively play as a shark? I was all about that. It was a good game. Okay. So we're gonna turn this into like a teal. And apply. Okay. We're gonna take ooh. It actually might pose a problem. So we'll take that. Let's take our objects, we'll separate. This will be the material log 4, whatever. Combine, export selection, solo BJ, replace it, go back in, import, import. Now we have 3. Okay, take so that's our eyes. Here's our body. Okay. Is that 3SG? Rename Soul Stitch. Okay. Take this. I don't know why all that's plugged in. I've tried that game before. It's sort of fun. I liked it. A little fun. Just a little bit. It's the big problem with it is it takes forever to get like interesting. It's very slow paced. Metallic. Height. Roughness. Two-sided. Okay. And through objects, we now have Soul. He's got his stitches. Got a nice little character here. It's a little too like real life Sharks besides the upgrades. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so let's just like throw that into the level and see how it looks. Oh, you know what else I should do? Delete these. Take that and throw it over a emissive color. That'll let it shine through better. You can have a soul character without the stitch and it's stronger and can do a bite attack. Well, so they're kind of like the main collectibles in the game. We could have a few variations of them. The idea for them, and I also want to do the eyes. That should also go into emissive. Apply. I thought it was an enemy. Well, so here's the thing. Have you played Ape Escape? If you have, this will be easy to explain. If not, then I've got to explain it, because it will be moving around. I played a game like that. So basically, these are gonna be like the monkeys from Ape Escape, where like they'll see you, they'll run away, they'll dodge your attacks. Maybe some of them can attack you. Some of them just flee. So we could do a biting one. I'd be down. Either way, we now have our character. Kinda, yeah. Thinking about it, but yeah. Yeah, a little bit like rabbits from Super. I mean, the 3D Marios, some of them have them. Like Mario 64 had them. Okay, so we have that. We can take... You're going to take... And take our soul base. Like jump, yeah. It could be like one of those Minjos or the the Jinjos from Banjo-Kazooie, where take all that, set that to 0, turn off joints, turn off mesh, we'll set, we will delete, six. Delete. Okay. Grab our mesh, delete it. We're gonna import. We'll go sol, obj, soften edges. And we are going to select U and all of our joints. Join 1 through 3. We'll export selection. Sol. Insol, we're gonna no, we don't need to. Why are we exporting? We're selecting all of our joints. Just select the mesh. We go over to rigging, skin, bind skin. Okay. Select that. Just test our rig out. Okay. Too much influence further below. So I'm gonna paint skin weights. Okay. We're gonna select face. Select all of that. Go back into our paint skin weights. Go to selection mode. Select face. Find your body. Give it 100% control. And that should just about do her. Good. Alright. So we're gonna export selection. Go over here into Sol. Sol FBX. Call it COL Sol. Export selection. Okay. Okay. Okay, so find our Sol content browser, close all of these. We're going to import that FBX. And we already have the skeletons, so we'll do Sol skeleton, import all. Select our skeletal mesh. Close our eye map. And just gonna highlight them. So there's Stitch. Eyes. And body. Okay. Delete all those. Okay. Create a blueprint class. And we want to create a character. And we're going to call this Soul BP. Okay, so in Soul BP, we're gonna drag our skeletal, well, we shouldn't need to drag the skeletal mesh in. We should be able to drag our skeletal mesh asset in here. Take it, scale it up, drop it down, rotate that about -90. Okay. The animation blueprints and all sorts of whatnot. Okay. So now that we have it, I want to take them. Okay. So we'll just turn off this. We'll set, go to 15. Drag these up. Okay. We'll rotate it. Okay. Select this. Export selection. Call this Coastal Idle. Okay. And we'll save this. Idle. There's an idea you can have 2 stitch lines on the top of each of the other with the opening now. You can have 2 stitch lines on the top of each other and make an open now. Oh yeah. I know what you mean. Yeah. Call Soul Idle 01. Or, no. Call Soul Idle. Save it. Okay. Now we want to. Just gonna hop to places. Okay. Copy. Okay. Export selection. At Sol run. Yeah, there's a reason I like it, Maya. The animation tools are really nice. It's kind of the biggest reason I like Maya. It's got amazing animation tools. Sol run. So save that. And save this as run. Okay. Now we need to make an animation blueprint out of Sol. Create all Sol anim BP. Okay, we're gonna add a state. State machine. Call it idle run. Okay, drag that into the output pose. Go in here, we'll add a state. It's idle run. Okay. In here, now we want to do an animation. Blend space 1D under Sol. Okay, we'll open up our blend space 1D. We will import both run and idle. And we will do Sol skeleton. Import all. Something happened. Okay. Idle works. I don't have the run. That's alright. Where is... Here's our blend space. We can take our idle. Put it on 1. Probably put something at like 600 for maximum. Go over to Maya. Oh yeah, you know, exporting that wouldn't do me any good. So let's export that. Replace it. Let's put them back in. Okay. Where'd he go? What error did it give me? Okay, now I see it. Jesus. Okay. We can play with timing there later. Right now, I want my blend space. I'm gonna throw my run right there. Just test that out. Okay. We go back into here. We'll drag in our blend space. Okay, we'll go to our event graph. We're gonna try, hold on, how do I do this again? An event graph. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna, okay. We're gonna cast to fuck, Soul BP. Try and get pawn owner. Soul BP should have hold on, speed. Oh jeez. How did I do that? Where's bomb red? Good velocity. That's how I do it. In fact, yeah. Get velocity. Promote to a variable. Call that speed. Okay. We'll just plug speed in there. There we go. Soul BP. Okay. I'm gonna move our buddy down. Okay. Now here we can I don't even think I placed one, did I? No. Okay. 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 So we have that. Let's look up our bomb ranch real quick. Not at the ragdoll, at the blueprint class. Our bomb rat over here. Close that. Alright, so in Soul Blueprint, let's go to viewport. Actually, let's go over here. Third person. Create a sphere collision. So we'll call this player check. Okay. I'm gonna grow that. So we'll say if the player gets that close. I'm actually going to want to do it with an event tick. I'm going to do a branch. The player check is overlapping component. So we'll cast to third person character. Okay, as I want to see if player overlap. Get player overlap. We're going to check to see if that's overlapping. If that is overlapping, well, Soul, I want you to help jog my memory, Bomb Rat, wherever you went. Bomb Rat. Okay. So this is gonna move. Okay. Also, we can set our character movement. We'll play with that in a minute. Well, let's set up a random roam first. Okay. And custom events. With Rome. Okay. Take it. Put it in here. Just do random Rome. How do I say it? ROAM. Rome. Okay. And then from there, we'll just plug it in. So event begin play, Rome. Okay. Should make him move. Not bad. Not bad at all. Space frogs. Oh, I like the look of this. Thank you, Space. Space, you know I have a donation tab on my website. Oh yeah, Space Frog, I don't think you've seen it in a minute or two. You have like different weapons you can choose now. A bunch of different spells. Fireball spell. Summon a golem. It's supposed to make that button work. But it's kind of broken right now. The golem? Yeah. I had to do some extra work on him, but it's kind of annoying. Oh, the gun. Oh, yeah. Yeah. You got 4 different types of guns. You can have like 5 weapons total, and then you can like get effects. Like maybe one. This looks really fun. Thank you. Honestly, I have been just kind of enjoying the movement of it so far. But it do be coming along. Thank you for the generous compliment. Starting to get our collectibles going. I got actually. I mean, now that the soul's kind of working, the movement does look nice. Yeah, I put a lot of time into that. We gotta fix all these movement programming doodads, and we gotta set up swimming and a chest system and a pickup system. We got a lot we gotta do. A little similar to Mario 64. Yeah, I can see that. I can definitely see that. So we got our soul. I'll have to create like a dodging animation for him. Okay. Well, that is all of our main collectibles. They're not all set up. But, you know, that's alright. A trial would be interesting? What do you mean by a trial? I'm gonna save everything. Define trial. Troll? Troll? That made even less sense. Troll. Like one of these? Is that what we're talking about? Trail. Trail. We could do a trail. We could do a trail. So like, say for instance, you know, we threw one over here, play from here, see how that AI behaves. Hopefully respectfully. A little, alright. So you want a trail? Like light blue fire. Well, okay, so there's an asset I have that we could use. It's on the back of the scythe when I swing it. Are you talking about something like that? Like a motion trail? Yeah? Okay, so here's what we can do. Let's go into third person character. Okay, we'll find references to that. Not references, we'll find class and content browser. Oh Jesus, where are we? Okay. So let's look at you. I'm pretty sure okay. So I can just throw it on to any old thing. So we'll do basically what we're gonna do. Alright, we're gonna go into our Soul BP. And we'll throw our motion trail, skeletal mesh. Motion trail. I'm gonna set an animation asset just so I can see it. We want to take you. What? And we rotate them. Put it down, like so, maybe even grow it out a bit. Okay, we're gonna duplicate this. Alright, we're gonna assign that one. And then we're gonna use the animation blueprint. Motion trail animation blueprint. So motion trail animation blueprint, and we go into the wrong thing. Open this up, and then we're just gonna set that to like a teal. Okay, hit apply. Let's go find him. Let's go find him. Well, we can. Ah, yes, the classic, it's not actually attached. Wonderful. That's exactly what I wanted. That's going to go under mesh, and we're going to attach it to body, and then we're going to fix the rotation. Okay, and pop it right up in there. I agree. That was very much needed. Yep. Alright. We also gotta do the whole lighting. That'll be fun. That looks nice. The colors work pretty well. Yeah. I think I'm gonna make it rain in this area. I think it's gonna be kind of murky. So we'll set up like weather effects and puddles, and oh, we're gonna have so much fun decorating the level. I still need to finish putting together that cave over there. Just haven't felt like level design recently. Oh man. We do have we do have one more collectible. Kind of. Great job. Maybe a sunflower? We could do sunflowers. We're gonna wait a minute on doing level design though, because it's been a fucking minute. I need to take a break. These tunnels, my god, these tunnels are kind of mind-numbing to do. Oh boy. Yep, okay. I'll grab that. I can still get back up. Usually. Yeah, with that being the other problem. I keep hitting my head on the ceiling and it keeps knocking me through the elevator. So that's, you know, not good. And then also, there's this nonsense. It's a big elevator. I gotta kind of like stand like right here if I want to make it. I mean, the movement really kind of came out better than I would have thought. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make that area bigger, so that it's like kind of like massive, or the cave structure going up to it's pretty big, where the player really will not collide with it at all. That's the plan. But I can still kind of get up as jank as it is. So that's good. Happy about that. See, this is kind of what those areas are supposed to look like. Like how big the waterfall is. Thank you. I was kind of inspired by Conker's Bad Fur Day's first level. It's basically just like kind of a circle and a giant waterfall. The map is crazy big. You have no idea. There's like, and I haven't even run through like the cave system that's up by the house. It's a lot bigger than I thought it was going to be. Yeah, if we go up, I'll show you the top. Yeah, and I gotta fix swimming too. I need to create a way where you can go up and down. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm dead. Yep. Alright. But yeah, so... Look up there. I mean, we basically, we have like one more collectible, quote unquote. Which I guess we could make an asset for, but we're gonna have, like, it's gonna involve like characters. So... We've got that, oh, the cave houses are the next thing I gotta do. I don't have time to start that tonight, but I'll wander around this. Yeah, so... So... I haven't done anything to the engine's native swimming code. And it's broken as all get out. Let me just demonstrate this for you. I can summon a water ball. All right. And like shoot myself out like a fucking cannon. It's kind of broken. It's gonna be a big boss down here. Yeah, it's a lot bigger than it looks. It really is. So that leads down to the next area. This leads out over by my house, or the house. A few extra rooms in there. So now we're up here. And then it also lets out up there. And then there's a tunnel that I can't really get to right now because the mechanism that lets me get there is broken. I gotta fix it. It's this way. And this is the end of the caves. Which actually... there's a lever over here. Which you can pull. Yeah, I try to make everything that I use so I don't use that whole thing. And there's this building's gonna be locked. You'll have to get in through up there, but that lever opened this door over here. Yeah, so there's 10 levels planned, or 9 to 10 levels planned. I'm not sure about the 10th one. But there's gonna be like a swampy forest, kind of going down, taking that entrance in the cave. There's gonna be like a city and a casino level if you head through the gate over here to post-mortem city. That's over there. That's that drawbridge drops, and you can go to Reaper Academy, and then there's like a volcano ice area that you can go to as well. Those are planned, I should say. But I'll tell you what, it has come time. I must end today's stream. Thank you all for dropping by. As always, if you're new here, hit that sub, hit that follow. Thanks for dropping in. You guys have a wonderful rest of your night. I'll catch you in the next one.